Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the point. Pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. On the take.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Here's Micic. On the wing, Bryant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Guduric. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Drives to the hoop. Micic. And he buries his first look.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Beyond the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. Stolen. Tipped. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The putback is no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Guduric. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here's Micic. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Blakeney. Count the basket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Guduric. It's rebounded by Micic.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to Guduric. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Guduric has got 5 now.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
That shot is off. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Out to the right wing. A minute 9 left in the first. Really left him alone that time. Give him 8.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Pass to Modley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
44 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Balmaro. Here's Guduric. He's got 5. Clock at 4. There's a screen. From deep. That shot, no good. Gone, 6 of 11 so far. And here's Bryant outside. Guterich with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Bryant, uneasy too on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
He can't get it to go. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And it's Motley in at the 4. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Launches it. They get it back. Doesn't go that time.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Blakeney. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. No good with a jumper from the wing. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Guterich. Six to shoot. Good. Guterich has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Puts it up. Micic, no good.
Well, that miss was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
Tips it. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. On the wing, Bryant. The 3 is up. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From outside the arc. And Motley pulls it down.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Micic. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Stolen by Booker. Here's the break. Out to the right wing. Covered by Bryant. Booker with a screen on Bryant. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10. Shooting a solid 47%. Here's Micic. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
They set the screen. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 13.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Bryant outside to the paint. Here's Blakeney. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Blakeney's got 6.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Oh, swiped away. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He's got 6. There's the triple. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Here's the pick. Up top, Booker. Shot clock at 6. And Motley pulls it down.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Takes the 3. The shot comes out. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Booker uses the glass on the layup.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Up and in on the layup. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The 3 ball hits the 3-pointer. He's got 16.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And guys, let's turn our attention to
separation on the scoreboard. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Micic into the lane, and he gets that one. Micic has got 10 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Motley in at the 4 spot. Yep, that one's good. Here's Micic. To the middle. It's stolen. Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant. Jump shot is good. Give him 20. Here's Micic. He's got 10. Balmaro grabs the board. Balmaro's got 4 rebounds in the game. They set the pick to the inside. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Good on the shot. He's got 12.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Down low. And Booker with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Micic has got 14.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. 6 on the shot clock. The floater, got a hand on it. Pass to Guduric. Out left to the wing. Here's Balmaro. Here's Guduric, covered by Bryant. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. Here's Micic. He's got 14. They set the pick. Blocked! 1:43 left in the third. Fires the three. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Blakeney can't hit. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. The three connects from downtown. He's got 25.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Micic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Fires the three. He's off on that one. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Jacks up a three. No good on the shot. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Off target from outside. On the wing, Bryant. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 10. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shooting it at 52%. To the right side. Booker with a screen on Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Micic. And it's Bryant in at shooting guard. Here's the three. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And there's the screen. Puts up a three. Nails it from 3. Give him 30.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
They get it again. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Inside. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Micic. The shot misses.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Covered by Bryant. Shot from the top of the key. The shot, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Tosses it up, and he buries the jumper.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Booker pulls it down.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Balmaro. Fires the three. Nope. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Booker pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Wide open look. Cash it in. Money from 3.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And there's a pick. Ball stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. Here's Blakeney. He shoots. And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires the three. Micic can't hit. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
From downtown. Unable to get that one. Here's Stephens. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And he dunks it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Bucket is good.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Micic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Over to the left wing. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Bryant. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Blakeney misses.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
He takes it in. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Beyond the arc. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Roden. Tipped away with the shot. It's deflected. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. They set the pick. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And he lays it straight in. 8 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Driving the lane, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They get it back. Oturu, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Going inside. Here's Stephens. Scoreless thus far. Over to the wing. This one for 3. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Micic. That one good for 2. Micic has got 6.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside Bryant. Shoots it. Doesn't go that time.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
It's rebounded by Motley. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Puts up a three. Here's Blakeney. Yep, that one goes. Blakeney's got his second bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Count that one.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Pass to Oturu.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Pass to Roden. It's stolen. Here's Micic. He has 6. Here's Oturu, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Oturu's got 6. There's the drive, and that one is good.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Bangs home the trifecta. Motley's got his first 3 points of the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
That one goes. Count it.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Bryant bats for 2. Offensive rebound. Blakeney kicks to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Micic, the pass to Motley. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
It's good. He's got 8. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
And he uses the glass on the layup. 23 points in the game.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
He gets it in there.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
And here's Bryant for 3. Oturu, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Makes it off the glass.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
1:44 left in the second quarter. Here's Micic. He's got 10. Here's Okuru. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Takes it inside. To Roden. And he jams it with authority.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Offensive rebound.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Here he goes. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Micic. No good from outside. Shot from free throw range, and he drops that one in. He's got 31.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And we finish one half of basketball. Up by 12. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
You take a look at the visitors. They played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team.
The visitors with the ball. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the 1. And that one drops for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Driving in.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
To the left side wing. Here's Stevens. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Here's Micic. He's got 10. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the shot goes down.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
No good on the three. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Stevens. Hands it from downtown. Stephens got 5 now.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Here's Micic. The offensive rebound. That shot missing.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 37 points for him.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Bryant can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Roden. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Motley. No good again that time. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Motley. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And there's the drive. Here's Roden. Drills the three-pointer. Roden's got 5.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Lets it go. Here's Oturu, and that one is hammered home. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. They get the rebound. Right wing. Lets the three fly. Blakeney misses.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
So the wing on the left. Here's Stevens. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Count it. And he's got 41.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
Here's Micic. His three-pointer's off the mark. It's stolen by Bryant. From deep three-point land. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
They get it back. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Looking to get back on track here, and that's 2 points on the layup. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. To the paint, deflects the pass. Great positioning on the putback. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And a miss there on the triple. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. The shot misses.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
Pulls it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Here's Micic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Takes a step back. Lets it fly. That misses off the backboard. Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Shoots. He can't get that one.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
.130 left in the game. Inside. Here's Oturu. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
To the middle. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Pulls from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
To the right side. Here's Blakeney. And we'll go the other way. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the wing. Here's Roden. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Micic. Fires away from way outside. That one, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He all
nights without NBA basketball. It's the gift of game day, Grant.
It is. Every player grew up watching these Christmas games, dreaming about playing in them one day. And these games are a highlight of the regular season.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in its center, filling out the middle. Second chance shot. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Nunn. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Tries yet again, and he makes it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Stevens. And just over a minute played here to start the game. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. Fareed grabs the board. On offense, here is Athens. Outside Nunn. They set a pick. Lets it go from the wing, and the shot goes down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The layup misses.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Pass to Osman. Here's Fareed. Back to Osman. Outside for Grant. From downtown. Stevens with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's good for 2. Nunn's got 6 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Fires it from 18. Not going to go that time. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. The shot by Fareed, no good. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Down low, deflects the pass. Here's Stevens. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Athens trails by 4. Here's Nunn. Going inside. No good that time. To the inside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Inside. Can they get it? Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Athens trails by 6. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The 3 is up. And another miss by Athens. Shooting 55%, an ideal start so far. with a 9-footer. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Osman. No points so far. For 3. Counted from distance.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. Stevens. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple.
Yes,
the
now
buzzer.
that's how you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Grant outside. And the layup falls.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 1. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Roden with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Stevens. Over to the wing. It's tipped. And they're running. Ball's going up the court. Roden with a rebound. Roden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
There's a screen. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
To the paint. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Grant with it. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And there's the drive, doubled by Nunn. To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 12 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Now here's Grant. Tight defense on him. Clock at 6. Athens needs to get off a shot. From the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. 1:43 left in the first half of this game. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he gets them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And there's the screen. He shoots. Gets a very good look and converts. 1:16 left in the second quarter. Outside none. Fires from the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And here's the fast break. Missed inside.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Athens trails by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. From the wing, that's good on the jumper. He's got 10.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
He takes it in. Here's Roden. He's covered by Grant. Roden, no good. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the...
And moving things along.
Thus far, we're halfway through the game. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 9-point game. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Step back on that one and let it fly.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Hey, here's none for 3. No luck on that one.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
From behind the arc, buries it from 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Outside for Grant. Inside. Off target at the rim.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Athens. 90 seconds into the second half now. Back to Nunn. To the wing, right side. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Nunn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Fareed. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Some nice ball movement by Athens. This one for 3. Fareed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
To the middle. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now. Right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall.
He notched 1 deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Athens trails by 9. Now here's Nunn. 16 points for him. The shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Nunn's got 18.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
On target from range.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pass to Fareed. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Grant in the post. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Pass to Stevens. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3, and the 3-pointer goes. 14 points for him.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And that does it for the And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And for Athens, And it's Osman in at the small forward position.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Nunn. Lays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Osman. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. And that's a double-double for him now.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
And he drives in. Blocked! Here we go, one-on-one. Now here's Grant, tightly guarded. Outside Nunn. Oh, deflected. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here he goes. And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Athens trails by 5. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. There's a screen from downtown. Ooh, the shot misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Osman. Can't get it. He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Takes a 3. The triple drops.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
.124 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Picked it.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
They set the pick. He lets it go. The jumper is good. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Nunn. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
The bucket is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. Shot clock at 5. The long three. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
is a game we always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Clock is at 3. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Grant. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Yep, it counts.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Fournier against Grant. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Lays it up off the glass. Grant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Vezenkov. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. And Fareed sends it back. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Vezenkov. Craps in the tray. Vezenkov's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Nunn. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Nunn looking around. Jams it in off the great move.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Nunn's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to Dorsey. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Vezenkov. Fournier in the corner. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Grant. The 3. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Here's Fournier. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now, Nunn. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Dorsey. 51 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Fournier in the corner. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Nunn. It's good. Nunn's got 6.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Grant against Fournier. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Fournier with the ball. Here's Dorsey. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard position. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Fournier. Last time out, he had 14 points. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn. Now Dorsey. He has yet to score. Clock at 6. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 9. Connects from 3-point range. And Gomez has got 6 in the quarter. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Fournier against Grant. Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov. Fareed defending.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Fournier against Grant. Outside Fournier. They set the screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Grant kicks to Nunn. Over Ward. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 11. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's the teardrop, and it's in there. Dorsey's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Vezenkov, stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hernan Gomez a screen. Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Vezenkov. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And swerving off topic for
tonight around 57%. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
There's the pick. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Has been just uncontainable, 72%. And now Athens on the break. None wide open. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Milutinov, defended by Nunn. Here's Vezenkov. 7 points in the game. Here's Dorsey. Hits the 3-point bomb. Dorsey's got 5 points so far.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 9. Here's Milutinov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Shoots. None can't get it to fall. Right side Fournier. Here's Vezenkov.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
None with it. He's got 13. Pass to Osman, and stolen by Fournier. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Vezenkov. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the wing right side. Here's Ward. And it's Vezenkov missing. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They trail by 6. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And there it is for him. Nunn's got 17 now.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. Here's Osman. No scoring in this one. To the left wing. Shakes him. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Here's Vezenkov. 9 points in the game so far. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Grant against Fournier. To the inside. Milutinov. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 16.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And it's Osman missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
They set the pick. Down low. Pass to Vezenkov. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They lead by 4. And when we reach... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Here's Dorsey, and he banks in the layup.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Osman. Inside, and Fareed throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Fournier. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And here is Athens now. 6-point game. Nunn. Count it. Nunn's got 19 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Fournier against Grant. Pass to Vizenkov. It's good from long range.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Here's the screen. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fournier against Hernan Gomez. And it misses. Athens trails by 4. Steps back. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Strong move off the glass.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Fournier against Grant. 1:50 left in the 4th quarter. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And it misses. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. No good on the layup. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And Fareed sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
There's a good screen. Oh, this basket will count. Blocking is the call. 3-point play chance here.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
With the drive, the putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Fournier against Grant. Outside Fournier. And Fareed sends it back.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
For 3, and there's the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn. Another shot. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
To win the game, missed on the three. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a
teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Fournier, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Guterich. Misses the jumper. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Dorsey. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Can't hit that one. Pass to Balmaro. Fournier with a rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Dorsey. Blocked! About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
The path of least resistance happened to be right at the rim.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. There's a screen. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the inside. Here we go, all alone. And the basket by Balmaro.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Dorsey. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Here's Vezenkov. It's blocked. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. So it's the home team now. 4-point game.
Yeah, the final score surprised a lot of people. I don't think many expected them to win.
Yeah, you can't take anything for granted. I think that was a harsh reminder of it. Hard-fought battle all the way.
Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nice move. Takes it inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Here's Dorsey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Stripped it away. It's a one-on-one situation. The 3 doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. They set the pick. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Fournier. Still no points. Pass to Ward. 5 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Dorsey's got 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Tries it from the top of the key. Missed it. 3 for 6 now.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course,
The previous play is under review.
how it'll impact this game, we'll see.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real...
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Here's Vezenkov. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And there's a pick. Takes a 3, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. And he drives in. Here's Vezenkov. Booker defending. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
And here is Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 3-pointer. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Here's Vezenkov. Knocks down the triple. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Guterich with the bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Fournier. And Booker pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 17 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Pass to Vezenkov. 1:41 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And now a look at the leaderboard to see who has been racking up the most steals in the second half of the season. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. No good with a layup. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Fournier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Out to the right wing. Fournier, a screen on Booker. Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Shot and game clock separated by 5. No good on the triple.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
To the paint. There's the steal. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game.
The ruling on the floor stands.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
2 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No. Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd.
Thanks.
So far. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Vezinkov. There's the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Four on the clock. All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
And the second free throw is good. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Here's Vezinkov. Pure from three-point range. Vezinkov's got 15 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Into the lane.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Guterich with the bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
On the wing, Fournier. He has 6.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Going inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Dorsey. 12 points for him. Here's Vezinkov. And rejected. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Gets to the corner and hits it. He's got 26.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Now here's Fournier.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. Pass to Ward. 5 on the clock. Here's Dorsey from the high post. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Dorsey's got 14 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, a special move before that shot.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Pass to Dorsey. 4-3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
They set a pick. Fires from deep. And he can't get that one.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. Deflected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. from 18 feet away. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And a miss there on the triple. From 13. Oh, he missed it. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Dorsey in at point guard. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 9 points now in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Driving in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Driving to the basket.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Booker with the jam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Dorsey fires in the triple. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
They set the screen. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 34.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Outside Fournier. Good for 2.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he nails it.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket. A very important possession.
From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Bucket is good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. To tie it up. Now Booker. And here they come. And there's the rejection. Yes! Using that window.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Outside Fournier. Ooh, it's stolen. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And he powers it down, one-handed.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Shoots. It's good. And so they foul intentionally. And an intentional foul right there. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. And the visitors call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. That was an incredible night of hoops.
Do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields. That three off the mark. It's Bryant, high post. Good, nice play there from Micic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's the screen. Shields. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Launches a three. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Buries it down low. Micic has got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Right wing. Here's Blakeney. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lets it go with a three. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. 5 to shoot. Shoots the three. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Down low. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Good, nice play there from Micic. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Releases. Pass to Booker. And he drives in. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. They grabbed their own miss. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Drives to the hoop. And there's the rebound by Micic.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Got a hand on it. 1:16 left here in the opening quarter. Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Micic's shot is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. To the right side. Here's Blakeney. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first. To the left side wing. Shields. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. A putback. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. The 3. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And the 3 ball is good.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Here's Micic, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
They are just killing them on the interior.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Shields. A special move before the shot. He's got 21.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Micic, and the layup's good off the glass. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. There's the pick. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here's Bryant outside. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shields cans the shot with nobody near him.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Pass to Micic. There's the 3. And no good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Into the lane. Shields. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Nifty move. And Booker with the layup. Booker's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Here's Bryant. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Driving inside. Offensive rebound. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Booker is screen on Bryant. Gutteridge the pass to Booker. Nice move, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. 29 seconds left here in the second. The shape, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Good.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. And no good. 1 second left. The shot off that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello, everybody.
Well, I think for the home team, they're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the play. I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said that.
Gain an edge. Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. We've got Mark, and it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Blakeney. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. To the paint. Pick off in midair. Here's Micic. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Not a great start to this second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Jacks up a 3. They get it again. Pass to Gutteridge. Fires for three. Nailed from three-point land. Gutterich has got 6.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Micic can't hit.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Shields, defended by Bryant. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Shields. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season?
Here's Micic. He's got 21. Kicks it out to Bryant. The floater got a piece of it. Shields trains the three-pointer. He has 30.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Good, nice play there from Micic.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
There's the pick. Shields. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Here's Blakeney. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. It's stolen. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Oturu. The turnaround jumper and the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Inside, uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Micic, the pass to Motley. We've got 1:13 left in the third. And there's the drive. Micic can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Shot clock at 6. Shields. No good on the triple.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
30 seconds left in the third. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Booker is screen on Bryant. Shields, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4 spot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Takes a 3. Can't hit that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To the wing on the left. Here's Oturu. Knocks it loose.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
To the middle, here's Booker. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Blakeney misses.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. From deep, Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From past the arc. Not going to go that time. Gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Three-pointer. That shot, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Here's the shot. Not gonna go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. It's picked off. Puts up a deep 3. The putback saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Let's lose a 3. Doesn't get that one. Done a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. It's deflected, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "18 feet out. Count it."
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Shoots the 3. hands off.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
That's tipped. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Booker. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Down he goes for three. Another steal. Jacks up a three. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. The basket is good. Guys, what do you think?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know,
Rookie wall, Grant. But some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting. But some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at the four-man position. Pass to Stevens. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Micic. To the wing, right side. Here's Blakeney. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Micic, currently averaging 5 points a game. Tipped. He takes it in. Pass to Roden. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
To the right side. Here's Blakeney. And the basket by Oturu.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's stolen. Takes the three. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Blakeney. There's the triple, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. A group of teams that love to run, the NBA leaders in fast break scoring.
When it comes to transition play, this team outperforms most others. They've got a lot of speedy players, and they use them well.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here he goes. And that one good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
From deep. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's the pick. Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Bryant, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
To the middle. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Stevens. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Down low. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Motley. And the 3 off target. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Driving inside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Defensively, They've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
To stop the run. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior. Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Oturu with the rebound. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. From outside, off the mark. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Micic. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by 50. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
And it's Micic in at point. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Fires from deep. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Bryant with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Stevens. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Oturu. Banked it in off the glass. Oturu's got 4 points in the quarter. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a three-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Fires it. Micic, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And it's off from three-point range.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes both free throws. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Launches a 3. Stevens with a rebound.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
To the paint. 1:57 left to play in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Blakeney can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
On the take, Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 7 rebounds in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Lets it fly. Tries again. Oturu with the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the left wing. Here's Stevens. Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Here's Motley. Sinks the tray. Motley's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To the middle. Here's Oturu. It's tipped. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Oturu can't hit. Pass to Roden. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Roden's got 6 points. With 1 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the visiting team.
Their shot selection has
Shooting only 31% in the game. Here's Micic. They get it back. Oturu. Off with the layup.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And it's Oturu in at the center position, locking down the middle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition. Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Takes a step back. Pass to Stevens. Soft touch off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Bryant, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
With the drive. Good work there as it goes. 25 points in the game.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
They need this. Micic, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Lays it up and banks it in.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Pass to Stevens. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Bryant, the pass to Aturu. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. It's picked off. All alone on the break. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Over to the wing. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Pass to Modley. Takes a 3. Unable to get that one.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
2 points. That one goes. Micic has got 9 points.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They're really working the paint now.
Pass to Oturu. With the teardrop. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Blakeney. Misses the 3. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's Roden, covered by Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Bryant in at the 2 to the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. For 3, drains the triple. Give him 35.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Pass to Modley. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Roden. The 3 ball. He drops it from range.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Bryant outside. Pass to Motley. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Motley's got 6 in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Puts up a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Bryant, the pass to Oturu. Back to Bryant. There's the 3. The shot no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And Micic gets it to go.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
A minute 53 left in the fourth. Gets the 3 to fall.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. A minute 31 left in the game. Gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Micic, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
To the wing on the left. And he banks in the layup. He's got 42. Here's Micic. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. Gets the 3 ball to go. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Oh, and there's does a one-hand jam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Blakeney from behind the arc. Here's Oturu. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Stevens. Over to the left wing. That three's off the mark. Here's Motley. Lets it fly. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Handful of games completed, Richard. We're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. Here's the three. The shot that time not on target. They set the screen. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Puts the move on, and the jumper falls for him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he drives in. Here's Nunn. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. To the inside. For the three. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Down low. Wants to get it to Fareed and does. To the inside. Pass to Nunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped, and they get it back. Another shot, and that one's good. Osman.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Osman, the pass to Nunn. Back to Osman. Shoots it up. Osman. Pass to Fareed, and here's Nunn. And it's denied. Here's Roden. Fareed defending. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Out to the wing. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Off the inbound. It's hauled in by Athens.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even.
Stolen by Fareed. Here's Osman. Drains it from beyond the arc. Osman's got 5. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Athens.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 5 from the wing. He can't hit that time.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
In the corner, none with it. Athens with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
To the paint, here's Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And still a close game as the first. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
6 on the shot clock. There's a good screen. Athens needs to get a shot off. No problems knocking that one down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Launches it, buries it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 4. Here he goes. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
And so none nails both of them.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
To the middle. It's hauled in by Athens. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Fareed defending, hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
To the paint, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's none. 13 points in the game. Roden grabs the rebound. Roden's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it's good, 2 points. He's got 12.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Grant. Out left to the wing. Misses the 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. None can't get it to fall. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 34 seconds left in the first half of the game. For 3. Good on the three-point shot. Nunn's got the game tied up here for Athens.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Nunn looking around. Pass to Osman. Latre. Another 3 for Athens.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Down low. Stolen by Fareed. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens ahead. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Man, I think for Athens, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times.
Athens has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's tipped, and they're pushing it up. Fareed the pass to Nunn. Back to Fareed. The shot from the low post is good. Fareed's got the lead up to 5 now for Athens.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. With the break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. 6 points for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Fareed, left side. To the left side wing. Nunn can't get it to fall. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. It as well as you're going to see, 67%. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And here is Athens now. It's a 3-point game. Over to the left wing. Knocks down the 3-ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
To the inside. Stolen by Fareed. And now Athens on the break. From outside the arc, another 3 for Athens.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Driving the lane, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed, and he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:57 left to play in the third. Nunn with it. He's got 22. Pass to Osman. Takes the 3. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Stolen by Fareed. Now here's Nunn. D right on him. Osman. And he's good on the 3-ball. Osman's got 11 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Pulls up. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A terrific move by Nunn to score. And it's a 12-point Athens lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
46 seconds left to play in the third.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
To the middle, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Steffens. Buries the long-range jumper. 5 points in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Back to none. Launches from deep. He can't get it to go. And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Some solid defense from Fareed.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
There's a screen. Here's Grant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Grant's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle. Yeah, the defender all over it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Athens.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Going inside, it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Now, none. And it's Grant in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. They get it back. Pass to Osman. Screen by Fareed. Osman, the pass to Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Fareed, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Pass to Roden. Out to the right wing. The 3 ball. Drills it from outside. Roden's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Oh, the dunk!
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Good work there as it goes down.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Now Grant. Screen by Fareed. Got a piece of it. Layup, no good. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Fareed defending. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball. .141 left in the fourth quarter. That one misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Shoots it. Count it. Nice touch.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
1:09 left to play in the final quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, and then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Puts up a three. That one is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
16-footer drops in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball. Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
No good from three. To take the lead. That's in there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And so the road team gets the W in this one.
We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. It's deflected, and they get it back. And here's Grant from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Fournier against Grant. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. From 11 feet away. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Nunn, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got to... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Recall matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the second. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Fournier against Grant. Here's the floater. And Fournier with the lay-in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Outside for Grant. Nice move. Misses the layup. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And stolen by Nunn. Fast break, here we go. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Grant against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Fires for 3. The rebound by Osman. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. None, no good. Fournier against Grant. And he goes in for the dunk.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Osman from the arc. The rebound by Vezenkov. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. Here's Ward. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Nunn drives in. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dorsey. He's scoreless, and that's good from 17 feet.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Nunn. Tips it up. Lets the three fly. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Pass to Vezenkov. With the clock winding down. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Outside Fournier. Launches it. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Fires the three. Can't get it to drop. Here's Vezenkov. Offline with a three. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Athens. They're up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the three. Pass to Dorsey. Down low. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Outside Nunn. The three is up. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Grant against Fournier. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Dorsey. It's hauled in by Athens. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Here's Ward. No points yet. The putback. Here's Vezenkov. They set the pick. No good on the three.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
Grant's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here he goes. Fournier, another shot, out to the right wing. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Osman passes to Nunn. And he jams it home with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Fournier against Grant. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that, he's sure to give him a spark. Outside none. No good there. Fournier with some nice D. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 15.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Outside none. Fareed. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. None, no good. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Pass to Vizenkov. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Now just a 4-point Athens lead.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Athens up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat it. They're really going to war for those second chance points. Running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
As long
Athens leading by 4. And it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 20 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Oh, sweet move. The rebound by Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside none. They swipe it. Here's Vizenkov. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. From downtown, Farid grabs the board. Farid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nunn with it, picked up by Fournier. There's a screen. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 25 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Outside Nunn. Shot is up. And again, it's Athens converting.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Grant against Fournier. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, Grant throws it down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pass to Vizenkov. Second chance effort, and he lays it in. Vizenkov's got 7 points in the game.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And Athens leads by 9.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
Right wing. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Dorsey gets it to go.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Pass to Grant. Wide open look. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 1:11 left in the third. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. Three-pointer. The shot no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Ward. Still without a bucket. Pass to Vizenkov. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Outside Nunn. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. And Ward pulls it down. Grant with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot won't fall. And so it's Athens finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Athens leading by 8. Outside Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Fournier. And down it goes. 2 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Nunn. Scores after the quick crossover. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Inside, here's Fareed, and that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 24.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Vezinkov. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Fournier against Grant. Here's Dorsey. Cash from downtown.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Right side, Nunn. Oh, no good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. On the wing, Fournier. Shot clock at 5. With the shot. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Both hands there for a little extra.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
No debate there. He got hammered.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. So he gets them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Athens has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Outside none. Fires away from outside. Oh, it doesn't go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Another chance. Shot's no good. Ooh, stolen by 48.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Intercepted. Puts up a deep three. And so it's Athens winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up
And Greg now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in its shooting guard. To the paint. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Shields rips it home after the terrific move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Launches a three. No good that time. Shields. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind: a strong finish.
Right side Fournier. Good work there as it goes.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Shields jams it in off the great move.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Dorsey with some arc, and the shot is good. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shields off target from outside. Inside, here's Milutinov.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Shields sinks the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Fournier. 1:49 left to play here in the first. Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Outside Fournier.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Vezenkov. 17 points in his last outing. And they call an illegal screen here. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
And when you look at the numbers from a year ago, they were dominant on the glass. It's a big part of their identity.
Shoots the three. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Dorsey. The layup missed. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Fournier. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Vezenkov. Up again. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Driving to the basket. And there's the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So he gets them both. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Pass to Vezenkov. With the floater. Here's Ward. Drives to the hoop. And just miss after miss right now. Shields. He's guarded by Fournier. Booker is screen on Fournier. Great open look there. He's got 16.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Vezenkov.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand. You need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Now, here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They set the pick. Shields gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 22.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Vezenkov. 6 points for him. Outside Fournier. 5 on the clock. Pass to Dorsey. Fires from deep. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Shields trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. To the paint, here's Vezenkov.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Takes a 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
There's the pick. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Vazenkov's got 10 points in the quarter. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Shields. It's a hand on it. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. To the middle. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
They set the pick. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to Vazenkov. Uncovered. Jump shot is good. Vazenkov's got 17.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Now Dorsey. He's got 5. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Over Booker. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yes.
Now let's take a moment and see.
So it's the visitors now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Dorsey. Here's the screen. With the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Gutteridge. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Gutteridge has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now Dorsey. He's got 7. Here's Vazenkov. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And he takes that one up and powers it through. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 6. Here's Dorsey. And the layup's good off the glass. Dorsey's got 9.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
There's the screen. Sweet move. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And the free throw, no good. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. And yes, it's good. 37 points for him.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 6. Now Dorsey. Nice form on the 20-footer. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The tray. That one doesn't go.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
To the inside. Milutinov. Booker pulls it in.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
They set the pick. Shields. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Here's Vezenkov. 1 points in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Booker is screen on Fournier. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Dorsey passes to Ward. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. No good with the triple. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Fournier lays it up and banks it in. Fournier's got his second basket.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
There's the pick. Driving in, and the layup falls. 43 points in the game. With 2 seconds left. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his 2nd of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
He takes it in. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from 3-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Shields drills the 3-pointer.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Outside Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it's Vazenkov missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's a good screen. And stolen by Fournier. And they're running. Pass to Ward. With the teardrop, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Launches it.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Free throw good, Dorsey. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
To tie it up, a 3-pointer, good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Into the lane and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Four on the clock. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Knocks down the 3.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
A putback saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
left-handed to go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Beaumont. He's guarded by Fournier. Booker is screen on Fournier.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Dorsey. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. From deep. Does not go in. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
There's the steal.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
From outside, the three goes down.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Good, that's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at the four-man spot. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Micic. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Goes up from the top of the key. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And we're about a minute into the first. From outside the arc, hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's a pick. On the take. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Bryant, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Fires the three. No luck on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The offensive rebound. The shot by Motley, no good. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Off the mark there with a three.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
To the wing, right side. Here's Micic. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And that one drops for him.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Driving inside. Micic, no good. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. The three. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 5 rebounds in the game.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And there's the screen. Shakes him. He takes it in. Off target with the three.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Let's go with a three. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Guterich. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A minute 29 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Micic. He's got 5. Sinks it from distance. Micic has got 8 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And he lays it up and in. He's got 10.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
43 seconds left in the first. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Micic, no good.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
20 seconds left now in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Booker. It's deflected. Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. He can't hit that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And it's a Turu in its center. They set the screen from the high post, and he gets the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And it's a Turu in at the 5 down low. Drives to the hoop, to the paint. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People will... After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's both from the stripe. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
They were patient, and they were also unselfish. And it helps to have guys who are willing to make the next pass.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. The shake. And he hits the jumper for 2. 13 points in the game.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
And it's Bryant in at the 2.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Offensive rebound. Here's Balmaro. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The 3 is up. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Covered by Bryant. Pulls up. Booker. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Goes back up. Here's Blakeney. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Clock at 6. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Guduric. Money from the wing.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Here's Micic. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's a minute 47 left in the second period. Blakeney's shot's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's the three. Buries it from 3. 16 points for him.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Micic. He's off on the layup.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
The 3. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Driving to the basket. And Micic gets it to go.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
54 seconds left to play in the half. What a terrific move that is.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Here's Oturu. Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. 21 points in the game.
After a cold first quarter, they brought up their field goal percentage, trying to build out this lead now.
Micic, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And the shot's good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
So what do you do if you're one of those teams down there on the bottom bunk?
First of all, Ernie, you never want to be on the bottom bunk. You know.
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the home team.
I love how they're running.
Trying to gain an edge. Shooting it at 52%. Here's Guduric, covered by Bryant. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Oh! Grand slam right there.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And it's Micic in at the one spot. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Here's Motley. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Motley's got his second basket on the night.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Bryant inside. That one is off.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Rebounded by Blakeney.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. And they haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Shoots. He squares up and sinks it. 25 points in the game.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Micic. Banked it in off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to Bryant. This one for 3. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. There's a screen. Going inside. Jams it in off a great move.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Pass to Guduric. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On Sunday, then on Wednesday. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. They set a pick. 3-pointer. On target from range.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Micic. The shot off that time.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Guduric. Over to the wing. And he drives in. Pass to Booker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Blakeney. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
41 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. Into the lane. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
And the three-pointer goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Micic gets it to go.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's a Turu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got 29.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Good on the bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And the layup is good. Micic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
In the first half, they didn't look so confident in the paint, but that's really changed.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Modley. From the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The three is up. Drains the triple. 37 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Drops in the three.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Got a hand on it.
I love their work on the glass. They hold a nice rebounding advantage.
They set the pick. No good from three. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
He shoots. And he sinks the jumper. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Micic. Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. The steal. He launches. No good.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What a slam. That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. Covered by Bryant. 1:10 left in the final quarter. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. For three. That misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Buries it from outside.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
That's tipped. And here's the fast break for the finish. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it misses. Here's Micic. Takes a three. Pulls the trigger. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
We have here tonight two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Steffens. Up and in on the layup.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
On the wing, Bryant. And it's blocked. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Motley. Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Micic, the pass to Motley. It's good from long range.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Stolen away. Pass to Steffens. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 7.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Bryant outside. Here's Motley. Offline with his 3. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
To end the run, Micic can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. Here are the team leaders in steals. You need to play heads up against these squads.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Takes the 3. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Blakeney misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Bryant's shot is off.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And he gets the bucket.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Micic can't hit.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
He takes it in.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
From past the arc, yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
With the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Floats one. No good that time. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Pass to Motley. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Launches it. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep three-point land. Motley no good.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Releases from the wing and drills it. 21 points in the game.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Releases. The wing jumper off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Picked away. Here's the break. Here's Micic. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Bryant kicks to Motley. Offensive rebound. Fires for 3. Another miss. The drought continues. Now just 1 for 9 from the floor.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's Stevens. Plays it up off the glass. Stevens got his second basket of the game. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Nice move. It's rebounded by Motley.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Drills it from outside.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to look at some of the players that are contributing in areas you might not expect. The top rebounding shooting guards of the past month. And the home team has possession. 17-point game. Oturu's shot is off.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Micic. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. High post try. And it falls over the rim and in. 23 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
To the paint. Ball stolen. Outside, Bryant. Pass to Micic. Puts up a three. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Micic has got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Steffens. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 8 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Oturu, the pass to Micic. And he's good on the three ball. Micic has got his third basket of the night.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Motley buries the long-range jumper. Motley's got 6 points in the quarter.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
There's a screen. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hello. Taking a look at the visitors, trying to win their way out of a potential play-in game and really get into that top 6.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. And that
Micic has gone 3 of 9 shooting. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. Here's Roden, defended by Bryant. And he banks in the layup. He's got 27.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Pass to Oturu. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Roden, defended by Bryant. And he drives in. Chalk up 2 there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Takes it inside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Steffens, defended by Bryant. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Got a piece of it. To the wing on the left. Pass to Roden. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Driving inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Down low, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
No good, unable to end this run.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Bryant passes to Micic. Here's Motley. The offensive rebound, and the basket by Oturu.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Step back shot. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. He has 35.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Micic. Count it, good.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's the pick. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Inside. Misses in close. With the step back. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Hands it from downtown.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
It's deflected. There's the triple. Drops in the tray.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in at the 5. And 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Here's Blakeney from outside off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Three-pointer. That one's not going to go. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bryant gets a wide open look. Motley controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Makes it off the glass.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Got that one up quick.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Basket good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Fires the three, knocks down the three ball. Blakeney's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Three-pointer, and the three ball is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Over to the wing. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. TB1 complained about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
Pass to Bryant. There's the three. That shot, no good. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Stevens with the tip. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Come on now, that's easy money.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Ali LaForce and the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in its center. Well, Richard, it's no secret. Both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now here's Nunn. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Nunn. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
To the inside. Fareed, count it.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed the shot.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. They set the pick. Fires for 3. The shot that time not on target.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Grant, the pass to Nunn. The three is up. It's not going to go for him. To the middle. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Pass to Fareed. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Stevens. He's covered by Grant. Here's Roden. And stolen by Nunn. In transition, here they come. Outside for Grant. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Left side Nunn. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
Pulls it. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. That shot off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Fareed. Outside Nunn. Cash money on the open jump shot. Nunn's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They set the screen. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Athens.
They won the last game against these guys because of their shooting.
Here's Osman. No made baskets yet. So they take the lead.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Grant, the pass to Osman. Here's Fareed. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, down low.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Fareed's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Roden. And that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Fareed.
If they hope to remain competitive in this one, the efficiency on offense has to improve.
Shot on the wing, and the shot is good off the backboard.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here we go. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
We're just about halfway through the season, RJ. Is it too early for struggling teams to hit the panic button?
Some teams need to make changes. That's no question. But now isn't the time for GMs to start making knee-jerk reactions.
Athens trails by 9. Outside Nunn. Pass to Osman. From deep. Counted from distance. Osman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Down low. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 8-point game. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. Out to the wing. Back to Nunn. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 19.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Nunn, the pass to Osman. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Releases from 15. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. And there's a pick. Osman into the lane. The putback. That one no good.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Tipped. Pass to Graham. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Osman. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Second shot opportunity. Grant's shot is off. To the paint. And the layup is good off the glass.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking?
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for Athens.
They've got to play.
Outside Nunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Ahead. Jumps up. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Athens needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
Down low. To the middle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 25 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Osman. For three. Here's Fareed. On the wing, Grant. On the wing, Grant. A good-looking shot from the wing. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Down low. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
That one falls. Fareed's got 6.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that.
Now here's Nunn. 9 points in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
A minute 37 left to play in the third. Up top, Grant. Back to Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes both free throws.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Elbow shot. And the jumper is on the mark. Give him 8.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
1:02 left to play in the third quarter here. To the inside. Here's Fareed. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. That shot missing. Athens trails by 7. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep three-point land. Osman on the wing. 7 points in the game. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Pass to Stevens. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 7 after a quick. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And for Athens, and it's none in at the point.
He hit 1-3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
To the paint. Inside. Let's go with a three. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Back to Grant. 19-footer. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
To the middle. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the right side. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Down low. And he banks in the layup. He's got 34.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's none. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Oh, he jammed it.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, it's off. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Tries it from 16. Yes, sir, it's good.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
It's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. To the inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now here's none. Yes, sir, with the three. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. He takes it in. Counted.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so it's Athens with it. For three. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.